Remember, Mr. R, thank you for the follow. And on Twitch, thank you for the follow also.
Laid bare.
Come on!
Watch out!
Show me your courage!
Singed. It's raining fire!
One with wind and cloud.
Flying kick!
It's raining
Overruled! Torn to oblivion!
Witness my rise! Laid bare!
The wind knows me. Come on, it's fine.
Illusion shattered! I'll protect us! Shine down! Let's dance! There is no escape!
Transfixed!
Into the wind.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Laid bare!
Illusion shattered! Let the show begin. Shine down! escape.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Transfixed.
Illusion shattered. Oh no!
The wind knows me.
Overruled. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
How do I use elemental? Kazuha is good at controlling the elemental around him. So I just use Kazuha to do the elemental damages.
Hey, Brian, I'm ready to be here. Is that a spicy burrito? I thought you like spicy food. I see what's going on here. You do? Yes, you're trying new things. That's so cool. Eat it, eat it, eat it all up. I'll go get us some drinks, but I love watching you eat. I'm not leaving until you eat the whole thing. Isn't that great?
Yeah, I love it.
A spicy beef taco, please? Can you get that for me? I'll be right down. Hey, Brian.
Hey, oh, Max.
I didn't know you'd be here. Is that your spicy beef taco? Well, I'll go get us some drinks, but first I want to watch you eat the whole taco. Eat it, eat it, eat it all up. Isn't that good?
Yeah, fantastic.
Jalapeno poppers, please? Could you get those? I'll get those drinks. Hey, where's my spicy burrito? Oh, you got yourself jalapeno poppers. Try these things. I like that. Eat it, eat it, eat it all up. There you are. I brought you dessert. There you are. I brought you dessert. There you are. I brought you dessert.
And the Oscar fans too. And the Oscar. I love you, Lou. You want to fight too? See, Chloe, tell me you gonna bounce back. Move your hand. Tell me you gonna bounce back. You know, tell me you gonna bounce back. Yeah. I was just
laid bare. As one with wind and cloud.
I'll protect us. Hi. Yeah. Hi. 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 There is no escape.
My wait was not in vain. One with nature. Time to go. I follow the wind. Cheer! Cheer!
Do you have Kazuha on your team? If you don't have got Kazuha, you can use Sucrose or Venti. They are the best grouper for elemental reactions. You got to build their talent when you triple crown their talents, it gives a lot more damage. So the higher the talent, the better the damage. And their artifacts. Once you got 5 good artifact on the character, you do a lot of damage.
Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
So 1 tree. That's 4. 2 is over here. This is like a small puzzle.
Go, Barbara, go!
I'm good at puzzles on Genshin. Well, very good at puzzles.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Why did you order 18 bucks of food if you had
Whenever you like, you can send me your Genshin name so I can join your world and help you find artifacts.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
And Siren, do you have any horror games, PC horror games suggestions?
So that's what happened?
No 2D graphics, like 4D graphics.
Fusillor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become
Yeah, that's what I asked.
were
What
the
is the
children they
best?
had also
If
transformed
you've been
into
around,
Oceanids?
so what's the
Life
best
is
horror
always
game
flowed like
have
water.
you seen? Have you
Do you
known
recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
one that can give a good scare?
Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom. Instead,
But
a
for
form of
games,
ritual.
I mostly play
Those Oceanids
this
who were blessed with this
and
spirit
WoWa,
were
that's
able to
Wuthering
see
Waves,
new
and
humans in the coming months.
Call of Duty Warzone.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Riley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Fossilor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the
only ones for the job? Huh.
The Adventurers Guild does. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seemed simple. With the reputation of the adventurers...
Well, that's us for sure.
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we...
This commission was jointly issued by the... But the problem is, they don't know the missing...
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. There aren't many upsides to it. In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
All right then, let's go! I'm starting to get really curious about this whole thing. To Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do.
Oh, no. We're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara Village.
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound short with you. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. At least that's what everyone in the village seems...
All right, specifics aside then, what kind of person?
Young guy. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any...
Now that you've started talking about him,
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship. He would often take time to visit, and whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks, helping villagers navigate.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder, but,
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know.
It's okay. There's no need to Well, Traveler, what do you think? I don't think so, too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. So you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep, sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vamara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Researching human physiology is so much more interesting than field research. Researching human physiology is so much more interesting than field research. It's all thanks to Lesser Lord Kusanali that I now enjoy good health.
This is where you fall.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so full of memories. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Bamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? You know exactly how I feel? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange? The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this? Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Let the show begin. Illusion shattered.
Oh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Hi. 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 Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss... Wait a second. The person... It's Dainslev!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. And you shall have them. I never intended to hide anything from you. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah, so that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedrfolnir, Gold Rhine-daughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir. No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master. And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clotar to create the Abyss Order was him.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields. The 6 of us, together. We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world. So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power. And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that, they shall never have. Indeed, if they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world. Of course. As I said, I never intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched. By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village, the person who seems to exist only in people's memories, could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. was yesterday. It's all well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days off.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way. Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the Eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the Eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
I want to go traveling too.
Time to go.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hey, Superstar, thank you for the follow.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Overruled.
Fallen leaves.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Time to go. Time to go.
Shine down!
I'll protect us.
Transfixed! Witness my rise! Overruled!
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. The door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let the show begin.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on! We can do it!
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
The wind knows it.
Transfixed!
One with nature.
Go on! Torn to oblivion!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer. I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun. At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Oh, this is weird. Let's check. Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly. Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people. When you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilly have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late.
Sometimes you just need to be
Grandpa Medea, is everyone all right? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing. Time travel is extremely difficult to perform. The current situation probably has something to do with the disturbances in the ley lines. Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevada, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories. No, Bahram still remembers him. He just forgot about the fact that this person went missing. If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to... Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time. Maybe not. We don't have any way to prove whether certain memories were simply forgotten or never existed. If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion.
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
The color of the sky coincides with the moment in time she described. Dainsleif had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager, but it turns out we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. No, that doesn't seem...
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely yeah, that's where they'll be!
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe, it's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right! This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet!
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss. No, that doesn't... Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. The founder of the Abyss Order, the man who broke the curse of immortality. No, that... You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's memory. You saw... The me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her. But I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk. I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know. It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now, the time has finally arrived. Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion. The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate. As for your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories. but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world. As if I had a chance at life. I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village. I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up. I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight. Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The loom of fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you to take it away from that location. That way, Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan. That's right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye. I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the Princess is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. I suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us. I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful. Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the Heavenly Principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together, you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my own brother.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, Aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for you. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score! Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Kari Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atos is doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Sure. Time to go.
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye.
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Kari Bear? A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon... Go, Barbara, go!
Remove.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Overruled.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There is no escape! I'll protect us!
Transfixed!
Illusion shattered!
As one with wind and cloud!
Yeah, I'm new one kick. Okay, just give me a message on Discord and I'll get back to you. And thanks for the follow.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara! Unthinkable!
Shine down!
Let's dance!
Now you shall perish!
Protect us!
My apologies! So rude! Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Come on! We can do it!
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Transfixed!
show begin.
My apologies. There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
Shine down. Overruled. Take flight.
Let's dance.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Remove. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Shine down. Sakura swirl. Torn to oblivion. This is where you fall. Overruled.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Illusion shattered. Take flight. Laid bare. Shine down. My apologies.
We have to end this. Whirling, let the show begin.
Transfixed. My apologies. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Inazuma shines eternal.
into oblivion!
Add Ast.
Whirling snow!
Witness my rise! Wanted my full attention, did you? Over!
Go, Barbara, go!
There is no escape!
shall perish! Shine down! Sakura swirl!
This is where you fall.
Transfixed! Take flight! Overruled! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Shine down!
Let's dance.
Overruled! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! Now you shall perish!
Witness my rise!
What are my orders?
Everlasting as the moon!
I'll protect us.
This is long overdue.
Witness my rise!
Born of ice and frost.
Let's dance.
Transfixed! Pitiful! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Let the show be.
There is no escape. on the agenda.
That's close enough.
Blaze over.
Try.
Laid bare.
Happy to apply.
The hunter.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Feeling lucky today?
Let the show begin. Huh. Go for...
Illusion shattered.
I'll be back.
Let's dance.
Shine down.
Witness my rise. Overruled. This kind of weather is more enjoyably spent under the cover of shade.
Come on, show me your
There's no
courage.
escape. Access denied.
Laid bare.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
All hail.
Overruled.
Let's dance.
Illusion shattered.
No touching.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
There is no escape.
This is long overdue. Access to...
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin. We're way behind schedule. chance. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 Oh, hi.
Shine down!
Born of ice and frost. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Go, Barbara, go!
We're way behind. All hail!
Inazuma shines eternal! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Let the show begin.
There is no escape!
Access denied.
Laid bare! Illusion shattered!
Hi. No touching. Oh, no.
Access denied.
This is where you fall. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah, good night. Now you hear me? You're supposed to hear me because my mic turn on. No. Oh, now stream on TikTok. Just Twitch, YouTube, Kick. If you go look, no, me say me nah stream on YouTube. Even on TikTok. If I stream, me I go look on you. Have to go on YouTube. CM Zangel 28.
Shine down.
Me near. Me near. Yeah, miss. No, you me attack. Me say me nah stream on TikTok today. Just YouTube, Kick and Twitch. Hold on there. Alright.
Now you shall perish.
This is long overdue. Overruled.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Hold on, if you can't talk, me nah hear.
Let the show begin. No touching.
Sound like this man going on Call of Duty, so.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Where yes. Oh, you tricked me.
Use this first.
Born of ice and frost.
This first.
Illusion shattered.
So quiet.
So this man come like he name plan for deadly core.
But a momentary distraction.
Discord. Call of Duty. That are a good number. 10,000, 11,000. That is good numbers. For early Kina.
Shine down.
I'll protect us.
Laid bare.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
This is where
Looks like I.
Hold on. Me not here. Oh. Why me can't pull this?
show begins.
Illusion shattered.
Next on the agenda.
Lady Bear.
This is
Oh no.
This was well done. But unfortunate fault.
Shine down.
I don't understand the question. One time. Ow.
Wait, look at the ley line something as serious. If me no claim it no plan for disappear. Yeah man, ley line serious. It now disappear. Look like if me no claim it now go disappear.
Now you shall perish.
Let's dance. No touching.
Hold on, me nah hear ya. Hold on. Yo. Yeah, when I saw now. If me see you online.
Staring into my eyes.
You know online. You say you're online, but me can't join nobody world. Yeah, it's a Scarlet online. Bronco online. Alicia online. Uh-huh. See, let me can't join no. Hold on, let me see if me can. Hold on, me can't join nobody world. The following needs to be completed before. What? Which quest them at about? Beat the clock 24 hours. Oh, I have to complete the quest there.
Can you tell me where how I change the clock or what is it?
Same place when you press escape in other part there. You have 36 intertwined. As fearing a drop tomorrow, me I do a 3 pull. 310 pull. So me draw the 10 pull tomorrow, me not get there. Me call Oni, tell them to bad word. I tell them say me waste me 310 pull, me could have save them for Kogo me when she get a reroll. Alright, let's see Russ. Then now make it disappear. Much lay line me complete already. 7. Oh, what call me? So right now. Oh shit! Look at that somebody about to.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Illusion shattered.
Hold on, I wanna see if that's somebody about.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Rain of bullets.
Whoa!
Let the show begin.
We're way behind schedule. Inazuma shines eternal. Slip, slide,
Oh my god, it's gonna be all you do to the parents. Oh my god.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, look like she bad.
rain of bullets.
Born of ice and frost.
Overruled. Rain of bullets. Laid bare.
For Rex Levis.
Torn to oblivion. Rain of bullets.
Come on, Vayaso.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance.
Slip, slide, sprint.
Go, Barbara, go!
Shine down.
Access denied.
Overruled. Witness my rain of bullets. Go on.
Switch.
It's gonna take more than that to stop my performance.
No touching. I'll protect us.
Wicked girl kill me Shogun.
Oh, hi.
Move.
There is no escape.
Let the show begin.
Are here. It's gonna take more than
Oh.
that to stop my performance.
Alright, you win. No trouble you again, me a mark you though. Boss level. Pussy, I got dead.
Born of ice and frost. I'll protect us.
Illusion shattered.
Slip, go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! La 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 la.
Shine down.
Slip, slide, rent.
Did I miscalculate? No touching.
Rain of bullets.
I feel a little.
Oh.
Now you shall perish.
Access denied.
Slide, sprint.
Suck yourself. You have to come up here for me.
Bullets.
Who, me?
No.
You're sitting here bad.
We're way behind schedule.
Sitting here bad. Kill off everybody. How are you watching on YouTube?
No, it's not.
Come on, not supposed to live on TikTok.
That's okay. It's going to buy YouTube. Don't be ashamed this time.
Oh, me need tomorrow me set up my face cam. Eh?
on call. Why do I take it quick? I mean, I'll try to another quick.
Another test subject.
Illusion shattered! Overruled!
Test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Alikina move like she big, so she lose the coral.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Laid bare.
Me have a weapon on the banner.
That was quick.
At the banner weapon me gear. The something the weapon. The weapon on the battle pass. Of course.
Sorry about that. I need to go for it.
Okay.
Come on,
let's
show
finish
me your
this
courage.
Shine down!
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Feel like a tomorrow me a crown Arlequin, eh? Hold on. Like what tomorrow me a crown or me I just get the whole R16 artifact then. Long if first the same day. So right now our talent the 9 10 10. So better me just farm the material from today if you put here 10 tomorrow. Rushy. You call me? That me ask you. Alright, so I need 16 artifact. Like, I need 13 now. So I'm use my 4 resin. My 4 backup. I'm not that type of person who can fall in and out of love with you. That's what that's supposed to be. Where you watch me from? On a YouTube. You not sure so nobody I watch. Oh god. Something is wrong.
Sounds good to me.
Illusion shattered. Let the show begin. Overruled.
This is where you are. Transfixed.
Shine down. Let's dance.
Laid bare.
In here.
I'm gonna leave somebody. I went to the Serenity Park yesterday. But I think I know you are looking at like asking for now the neighboring song. I don't know what the program somebody still getting the program time.
Special time.
So never do hold on. So never do is
No.
Stefan Fa.
My yeah.
Let the
See,
show
come here
begin.
from senior today.
Trembling.
Illusion shattered.
One with nature. Sad fallen leaves. Adorn my light.
Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you?
Hold on, me not hear that. Me I forgot to turn up your mic.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Talk again.
Uh, Somebody said me get my rank up to 5. So just one more and
I know you rank if you worry about you rank up too fast and can't fight in the world, you know.
sir, I was talking about
You talk your world level rank.
I was talking about pot. Stop that.
Illusion shattered.
Yes?
Torn to oblivion.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
This is where you fall. Lay
What
bare.
was that? Right, 6, 40. Something up. Right, not. There we go.
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everlasting as the moon.
Come on, take the shot.
If it,
Yes. Oh, somebody saw right over here. My first song here, right? Going to that. So that's for 4 or 5.
still want more resin, you know. The resin is not enough.
Transfixed. Shine down.
Let the show begin.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Excellent.
Shine down.
Wind strike.
Overruled.
My way to the sky. So hungry, so hungry. All I want try to sway in the sun.
I'm like that's up me. How much me have? Me do a roll. Me never have enough material, but then give me pay double and single, so till me can level up. Me can crown Alec, tomorrow. Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get some of them to today now. So I did Macaulay, I was perfect. And do it down. Oh, today's the day you can meet too.
Are we in here look for?
So you want to get your friends over here. See them? I want to 555.
Right, I'm going to tell you the truth. Go put your clothes on the chair back. Don't plug it back in dryer. The clothes
I'll never come back. It's terrible. Yes, sir. So, oh, big daddy, touch me. Feel me.
The people aboard the Badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the Badges' design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
I personally crafted two of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Gautran. Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remains belonged to Gautran.
Oh, so the network was inspired by Mr. WS? If Grace has requested your presence in his office, he's found no ego.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Okay. Another level. What? You know, like the wolf, kind of stuff with them over the need.
Hold on. Let me tell you what you attack. Hold on. I wait there.
Not that.
Yeah, attack the dream solvent. The dream solvent.
Yeah, probably, but it's not that white one. Yeah, that.
I know wolf alone. All I boss them have it. Me think I wolf alone, cause right now I want two.
Alright, let's try to fight the three boss them in there, yeah?
See it there?
It's DNA can do it, right?
Hmm?
DNA can do it, right?
No, I'm gonna tell you fight the three boss them already.
Oh, we'll fight earlier this week.
Me tell you what to go. Go in here, so. And then handbook. You go in at the battle pass. Go in the battle pass and go up on. Although you must claim it, but me don't know. When you go in a weekly mission, you would see it and complete.
Yeah, so remaining cards is 0 out of 3.
0 out of 3?
Yeah, we just go.
So you don't have no sticky in a fear one them then?
You never made take off picture as well?
Nothing wrong.
You want to take off picture with me?
Don't me have one picture with so in my phone.
And put it on your status for chop everybody see?
Yeah.
You don't put it up for chop chop them see you.
You don't think that man would have said Bombo clat? Yo, Sylvia! Yo, you see Tolo status? Bombo clat!
Oh, shit.
Oh, me come out.
Your worst boss when you can't fight. After.
Oh, then say beat. Hold on, me have to go beat that 24 hours something, yeah. Then me.
Also, you don't react to your YouTube chat.
People are chat on my YouTube? Me not see.
Yeah, I'm sure one person.
Me not, nobody know. Oh. Very funny. Oh, me not see it here, so though. It's supposed to show up on all.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman. There you go. Why don't you explain it to him? You asked.
Alright, me need to find out if you separate it.
Wait. Calm down. I really want to ask you a few more things. Was it your idea to send them the letter to a Melusine? Zed has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to be hiding.
Alright, me need to separate my YouTube chat from my Twitch chat.
Yes. Who is pulling your string? What? You're not trying to bring me for something I haven't done, are you? It's best if you realize the gravity in your situation. Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
Me finish all Archon mission now.
I'll tell you the truth. Before that,
I'm about damn time.
I can do that.
So tomorrow, Risley and that girl here come out. Farina.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
I was been on trial. I refuse to accept any of that. You are to be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they can get their hands on my goods. I think the target was for me last. Everyone in the Fortress of Meripede was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? And then strike back. For some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. How did those nobody even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously.
Mommy? Mom! Did I burger? Where are you coming from? Huh?
Oh, the hell?
You obviously must be crying.
Oh shit.
Let me take a gander. Got caught.
Oh, then why if you walk through and nobody not see you? That possible?
Yes, try in the well then. No, them can't recognize. They say in the well, one of them don't bring attention to yourself.
What?
Yeah, I hate people. Just try in the well, every one of them way. The other one there. I will never know it. Oh, that's to distract them.
Uh-huh. How's that brother there? Oh shit. And that me I see. Can you know your man, your brother back I part there chat foolish.
And I had to redirect my focus on the Nemesis to salvage things. But the Honorable Galaxy might be a perspective. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter that I meant to contact my family. The letter was exactly as it had done. I requested that he would enter my letter to the R at full size of the Mario State Bantam. Am I to assume that the claim you paid on your own? Have you been in contact with any No.
Oh shit, can see.
All members involved in a smuggling scandal have been caught. Yes. That's all I know. See if we please take you back to the detention center. I'll deal with it later. So, Mr. Devillette, you were concerned that there might be any kind of faction to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melisines to stir up greater chaos? Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility. How long ago was this incident? More than 400 years. You might be overthinking this. Time has changed a lot of things. Everything's different now. What do you mean? 400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society. But in the present day, if someone were to prove the same Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing.
That's right! Stop blasting people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Harmonia!
Monsieur Nebulette, the Melusines are a species other things that is also reflected and important. What people receive is what you trust in. It's because they live similar. They're unfamiliar to justice. For years, you've conducted every trial you are even each time, regardless of whether or not it ends well. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law.
It was very good. What did I say then?
Mirrors. Me attack you next one.
Even for some before yourself? Thank God. I was talking about the cola bomb.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you gradually transform the whole nation.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
Sure.
I'm undeserving of high compliments. From my perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties. Isn't anything special for your praise? I'm simply fulfilling the promises I made and searching for answers through my treacheries. It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect. be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all. You're no longer that outsider you were. Even if you wish to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand. I must say that you've made a fair point. Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
Huh? You're leaving?
Meanwhile, this whole conversation is why people should empty it up. Stop!
And it's so soon, too. Why not stay for a cup of tea?
And a crisis around kind of makes sense.
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too. Well, some are here to redeem themselves. And it may be those who harbor resentment for me. The less time I spend here, the better. My
Besides, I
presence will result in unwanted disturbance. In that case, I'll have to instead. I still have things to say. Please, go ahead. The first is about the guard who helped Amigos in that letter.
Oh, shitting for you.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Amigo. Why don't you explain everything? You left. What do you want? What are you gonna do? To me? Calm down. Was it you or I said it is alright? Yeah, let me ask this another. Who is pulling your strings? Well, you're not. It's. I assume you're. I admit I acted on impulse.
Boy. How do I say it?
That's the gateway. Problem now, then tell me some I have to go sneak out back.
Who's this? What are you doing? Calm down. Was it you or I? Senators of... Let me ask this another. Who is pulling... What? You're not... It's... I assume you're... I can do it. You see? We're all... I only intend after making it. I refuse to accept... My initial target was... The Anna or going to kill. But it wasn't. Am I to assume? No. He's in true. Yes. Steve, will you please take it back to the detention center? Okay. So, you served to be left? Yes. I experienced a similar. And how long? More than 400. You might be over time, can't you? What do you mean? 400 years ago, you and the Melusines who brought the Fontaine were the outliers in the but in the present day, if someone were to threaten it. Massive when people refuse to place their for almost 500 people no longer have right now. I'm undeserving of anything special. Feel free. Because I'm necessary. There's no need. You're no longer. I must say it to you. Thank you for good. And so soon, too. Thank you for the offer. Stop on you. Less time I spend. In that case, I'll have you insist. Please.
Yeah, man.
First is about the guard. He goes to. I know what you see. Go
Mynheer.
Well, earlier, I visited today on, well, that makes things a lot. Anyhow, don't let your imagination run
You
wild.
can use TikTok studio or a Prism live studio me use.
Mine in the neighborhood, I see no use with
Yes, no Prism live studio. But it depends where you want to stream on TikTok or Twitch.
I noticed this morning as well when I went to go.
Yeah. Oh, use Prism live studio then.
According to existing documents, in other words, now what?
What?
During his
On
trial,
Twitch.
Evlet and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin, thus, presented a display. The clearer it would be to those present that she were upholding justice, and to those who had been sitting on the fence. Vautrin's act was a very meaningful. That's all for me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance. I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is. Well then, let us head back. No need to see us off. Please, take care.
Fantastic. Full of right.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I've always regretted what happened to Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
What I think that he's you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? It's surprise, relief, fear, regret. But this blend of emotions is sensible. I like to be close to. Did you think of me?
What I really think is every trial you've ever judged has left an impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
That is indeed a reasonable assumption. As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself, but I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, I began to notice the changes that were on my person. These changes were not due to any specific but emerged as a result of time itself. I will try to contemplate this further. Thank you both.
Prism Live Studio. It goes if you sign up. It goes if you log in. You just use a Twitch account and log in.
My travel plan.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything on the phone line.
So what I say? Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah. Oh. Tomorrow, me a triple crown him sitting there. Kino. Yeah, man. The double crown already 9, 10, 10. Oh. So, remember, say Risley, I got their road tomorrow. But wait, you know, have Risley already? Me know, man. I know, so me not really use Ayakaya now, you know. Ganyu. Me use Ganyu with Arlecchina. Like Ganyu can work good with the Archon. If you have the Archon. Fire, Natlan. Siglali. A Siglali can't fly. Hey, I want girl. Me I play with a girl yesterday. She not text me on chat and then she said she need help. So same time, me join her world. Me call her on Discord. Then she have built up. No, a Chaska she have built up. Chaska. Yo, you have Chaska. Chaska have a Zaro look. Yeah, me tell you say Chaska, but Chaska have one like a thing where she slide around and fly upon. Or a jump, she jump.
A giant gun. One giant gun.
One giant gun. Yo, she body now. And shoot.
Still can. Let's hope you put up a good fight. Well, here comes another.
Illusion! Sir!
Cause I eat a girl, I build up.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Dos. Oh, power waves.
To commemorate this occasion.
Oh. Me need rest, but me I wait pan the right time for take it. Me know man.
Of course, I see from this book for the following week, but it's not.
Yeah.
With questions during, I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Yeah.
Into the wind.
And that's another unusual communicate to publicize our investigation results.
One with nature.
I hope this will be the concerns of all.
Shine down!
Here comes the
Warzone. Him and him na Warzone thief and him and him na Warzone get thief of
Thankful offering.
Yeah. You see it?
Time to go.
Scar, you ready for your battle him now, Scar?
You may have to go to the
No, it's a cold mode battle. What this for? That's what me and I look right in the water and I feel like I got drown. Am I scared? Short girl now, blue. Ela? Yeah, me know say suitcase girl bad man. Me wish me not get her.
The wind knows me.
Oh, Spanish town side there?
I mean,
Okay, mosquito them turn up, you know.
Don't come here, come sit down.
I like one star there, yeah, so. Oh, they way up on the cliff.
Information about the past paper them sending on the 2C group chat.
You know, me not sure. Come in now work on morning.
Me no want hear nothing.
Wednesday, Ash Wednesday. You know me no know? Bank supposed to open.
Mommy, can you move those buns out of the way, please? And my black pattern. Thank you. So, mommy, what's the difference, mommy? Well, you can't find this one. Remove camera and the light. Yeah, no. Keep the light tomorrow and then go back and connect to the funny board. I need to drink camera. The more it turns on, it turns more sun.
Oh, the blouse and skirt then sitting here going back in the water. Eh?
She's on the start wash your plate then.
I want.
No, in drone. Drone. Eh? Aye. Oh, Genshin so loud na your script.
I wonder.
Let's hope you pull it off. Here comes the dust storm.
Into the wind.
I wonder when I'll be as.
Oh, Genshin so loud pan your end.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big. I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Hello?
Eh.
I'm gonna take it to something give me 2 seconds. Don't spot like that. The one that near to Larry house?
You know me, sure?
Yeah, the one that's cooking to cover. Turn on, turn it on to see.
Why that try start?
Don't put them in the drum. Okay, fill the entire wall with color. Oh. Okay, you have somebody to eat. It doesn't matter how you color it, tell me your instruction.
Mm-mm.
You just put it in the wall. Okay, the color matter. Yeah. Let me draw the color then. Go. Alright, what's mommy? Okay, so this hand goes to me some kind of Pokemon. Oh, you'll hold it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Starving artist.
An impressive bounty.
How am I supposed to do?
What is it? Not so good in that room. Oh, I don't know. Rayon.
Me no know. No. Just something this fine I well. Don't go up then give me something good. Yeah. Bomba. Me no know, me no touch them. Me no know what I got. I lie.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Get three chests. Seriously, me not just climb a waterfall with it.
later. He's getting my liquor style. Now the song, people see. Tonight I play you. They come to free. Act up, act up. And I put that song away. Real true.
Whoa. Me almost drop off.
You're supposed to do the other one, right?
Me ain't gonna meet the next one, but me not get nothing. Oh, I'm lucky. Me dog a broke down back the bridge a while, you know.
Yeah, how about pretty fast. Mr. Joe,
Me there.
I have a very difficult question for you. Are you ready? Question to me, how have you been to the past and trained for less than a year and I'm at the same level as you?
No, sir. You know they same level at me.
Literally one level.
Alright.
Almost every day.
Alright. Y'all up on the strip? Alright. Alright, look here. Hold on there. I want me see it again. Oh, look for me achievement. You see me achievement? No man, this is achievement. Minier?
End up sorting yesterday.
You know, I'm not sure. Me. Seriously? Then couldn't have a different brother down here. She ain't see me.
I'll protect us.
Shit. Oh shit.
Transfixed.
Okay, there's something now.
Why they never have somebody else down here, so?
There is no escape. Shine down.
The wind knows.
Hold on there.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my
There is no escape.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Hold on there. See, I never feared you. Lie. Yeah, pretty chest in here.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Eh? Many here. Many here. Oh, you ready? You ready now? Alright, I know I got dead for that.
Laid bare. One with nature. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
They attack me. Oh man, you shouldn't trouble me.
Buffy. Buffy. I passed the iron please. So you say yes, I'm going to shark over today?
Feel like me go kill you now.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Bomba, boy fling knife in me.
Transfixed. Let's finish this next time.
I go out of the story and see my abilities, like, whatever. The character that really is. So if you go out about killing, I don't care do that. Yeah, try to get him people, so someone has to get him because he's not an easy stuff.
Oh.
And then of course when I play the whole sector or whatever that was, he's bad now too. And the fact that when he start doing birds, how does he start and I really know them so that it's technically bad. And so I always heard about this is the bird dance for that. What is that? Elemental fight.
I don't know where it done. Disappeared though. Oh, cause what mine you drop off in?
Remember my head this time.
There are leaves around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go.
Eh?
Let's see how much of a second, lad. That's crazy. It's so. It's so. Oh, I think so. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Transitory.
No touching.
Lay to bear. This is where overruled. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Silence.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
lay to bear. Witness my rise.
Allow me to intervene.
Torn to oblivion.
Next on the agenda.
This is where I fall.
All hail!
Overruled. Illusion shattered.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Okay. One more. Oh, you're not getting on.
I'm not have the energy.
Alright. So, for the rebellion then. No. What's it?
Shazana, yeah, wash your plate them.
Sometimes order.
Where come from?
Last time I check out for you. When God put the two of them that made Wednesday, he never said thou shall not look.
Look for me. The one dislike your one.
Uh-huh.
A fufa.
Fix it or fix.
So when you go done fix it, you get paid for it.
Highest level?
But that right?
Attend them?
Me here. How would you say a battle?
Not that who, just a battle, just a name, but, so right order, for artists, you know. Okay. So that you're trying to push away from use a pet to go through trouble.
Me here.
If I know we're over a pet without no trouble.
Fedora?
If you go to way to defeat a pet without any trouble.
Me not hear what you say.
The wind knows it. Allow me to intervene.
Witness my rise. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Overruled.
Remember they say, if you go to way to a pet without no trouble.
Fi beat her?
Staring into my eyes is
Beat.
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Beat. No, me can beat it by myself.
Oh, but I mean, you want to throw it out.
Eh? No, me not think me can beat it in a few hours.
No worries, guys. Oh, because out of the characters that you have a ear. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you give you the option on the start button?
No, cause I know my world.
How you get the option, bro?
Shine down. One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Time to go. Transfixed.
Be sanctified.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Silence.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Into the wind! Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Overruled!
This is where it falls. Laid bare.
There is no escape!
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds call!
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
On to oblivion! Shine back!
These sanctified. Settle down.
Yeah, war on this time. But nobody. You know, my only other time told me that that's what you said. Unless you're after the most of you guys. Which is the one
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Let the mighty
humble.
Huh?
Yeah. Have some trouble with them. Sometimes it's not even like they are cleaning up all their systems. And I just want to really say I make her the artifacts and what's that one called? Yeah, the pilot.
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. Laid bare. Witness my rise.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Teleport already. Oh yeah, I gotta fight somebody?
No touching! Transfixed! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Overruled!
Step aside. Witness my rise. Overruled. Now you shall perish. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Let the mighty be humble.
Access denied.
I know you do humble. Just need 7 letter rainbow. I want more. What was the other city? What was the Teleport. Are this one? Are this one?
What are they?
That don't mean one.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have any viewers out, when you get more than me,
Me don't know who me a battle.
it's something though. I don't know what it looks like. It's just something. So, I just want to see. Yeah, but again, people who fire power. And let's pray that we don't get stuff. We already have a fire power. There's a big barrel. In case we're plugging. But damn man, no way we can bring up barbers, but from the celebrities, not a practice on there, but
This can't go down here can't go complete.
why?
Yeah, it can't complete. Everybody a go dead.
You want to come up? You want to come up what?
And Barbara I worse. So what if we go out there?
No, put you in. But you want to yeah. So you put the wrong class
This
Miss you.
world and you
Let me tend to your wounds.
The hearth!
What are you doing?
Eh?
Oh, I can't let you get up in there, bro.
Yeah, I'll kill and then we jump out.
Okay. Okay, so
Me only can complete that in a film world. Or me have 4 characters if you switch. Eh? Hurry up and go next boss, cause I go jump off soon. This will go 6 hours. Soon 6 hours since me start play.
Clean off the stove.
Okay. Almost now, man.
The blood clot stove on. You must clean it and clean off the stove.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Adventure time!
So quick to believe.
Take a moment to rest.
Poor timing. Cowering already?
I hear children sing. Off we go!
Try this.
Take cover! Adventure, I'm going in!
Run all you like.
Off we
Guess
go!
I should take you more seriously.
Silence!
The price of a single slip. Has your
Adventure
luck run
time.
out?
Yeah. Yeah. Off we go. There is no. Everybody stand back.
The tide's
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah. Adventure time. Transfixed. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show my fate. Take cover. Why do they never miss? Torn to oblivion. Take cover.
A silence fills the air.
Adventure time. Get out of here.
Take a moment to rest. When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Adventure time. I'm going in. Yeah. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss? Excellent. Off we go. Detached from the world. Take cover! Ow! Adventure time. Off we go. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get out of here! Out of the way! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Laid bare.
You're cut above.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Are you kidding? Oh. Overboard.
Oh yes, my mic never turn on. Oh, that's for me, I know. I was on sleep till the morning.
Alright.